used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, it's me. What's up? What's up? It's me. Why? Oh yeah. I forgot to turn on a certain redeem on Twitch. Hold on. Hold it. Hold on. Hold the line. Oh god. Oh, I heard my own voice. God. Oh, it's gross. I don't know how anyone can listen to my voice. There we go. Alright, I gotta turn the change genshin team redeem on. There we go. Now that I moved OBS over, all my docs are out of order. There we go. That should fix it. There we go. Got it. Hey, it'd be me. Hi, what's up? It's Mr. I have just been told that this event that ends in 7 days has like 10 hours of dialogue, because of course it fucking does. Act 8. Holy moly. But anyway, we got some stuff we gotta do before you do that. Like, for example, we gotta get our boy up. We gotta get our boy stronger. Stronger. It's gotta be strong.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum post. Let the mountain's veins boil!
But how you doing today, Ma?
Couldn't let your guard down.
I heard about how you were gifted a co-op Metroidvania and Code Vein 2, which is still on my list of games I gotta play.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Bring it!
There we go. Drown out in Evergrave.
Great names echo!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let me know how it is. It's a co-op Metroidvania sounds fun.
Preparing for dust up. Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Insulation chamber deployed. Hear the echoes of the valley! Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
There we go. I was under the impression there'd be yapping. I hear no yapping. We'll get to the yapping. Don't worry. We just got to do all the daily stuff first, and then we'll get to the yapping. Also, hi, Cloud. How you doing? How you do? Right now, we're working on getting our boy here built up. Our boy. Oh yeah, I got to get this. Got to work on the boy. Man, I have none of these. All right, we gotta do his homework too. We haven't done that yet. Witch's homework was born from discussions between Varkin and Witch's task assigned to Varkin himself appears to be. The Stygian would actually give me somewhat decent artifacts. Oh yeah, that's real. That is real. Oh, that's right. Stygian just started, didn't it? Damn it. Damn it. I didn't realize Stygian started. All right, we need to do Witch's homework first. I spent all of today playing Starrail because I finally did it. I finally beat stage 4 of Apocalyptic Shadow, which means I can finally access what's it called? Something anomaly. Whatever it's called. Anomaly. Actually, no, that's not what it's called. So I'm missing 2 places for Varkan. I have a 4-star circle and a Luga. I see. Oh, whoops.
Let's see. Varka.
Wait, what was it she said before?
Good point.
Arbitration anomaly. Yep,
Knowing
that's.
what he's
I
like,
finally got to
we
try
gotta
that.
start by checking all the local
I
taverns
2-starred
and
the first night, 1-starred the second night, 3-starred the third night, and then 1-starred the boss. And then immediately after that, I did a 10 pull and I pulled Sparksy. So, you know what? Once I got her built up, I will try again.
Still not here, huh? Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
We get the devil, huh?
Hey, Barca! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, Honorary Knight in Paimon. My task? What's all this about?
The Hexen Circle have set tasks for everyone, but yours seems to be blank.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that.
Use the Cassie team on the boss I0 cycle. The Cassie team?
You think?
I'll try, but my Cassie
Cassie
team doesn't have Evernight.
even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
Listen, how much we're talking?
My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
I don't think that's it.
How's that? Too much.
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe.
Wow.
There I was.
You Xinglu then. Use it before I got
venturing into
Evernight.
deep, dark domain.
Wait,
Battling some of the
wait. The
fiercest,
team is
most
Hyacinth.
vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Actually, no, wait, that would work with Xinglu, wouldn't it? Because that would build Cassie's new bud. Thought of that. Oh. You're blowing my mind here, Cloud. Seriously?
Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh. Fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
we
That's
still
true. I
need
still gotta
delicious
rebuild the
stuffed
Xinglu.
bites, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec. Weren't we supposed to be making wine? That sounds like some kind of.
And also I gotta figure out what
bullshit.
light cone to give her now, because
Good
I
point.
believe
Well, our
someone else has
taskmasters
followed
are
the
a bunch of
Aeon.
mages after
Aeon.
all.
Who'd I give it
Following
to?
the recipe to the letter. So, all 3 ingredients must adhere to the
Finon might have that.
Come on, let's
Yeah,
get
my
started with
Finon
those
might
wood
be using
chips.
Follow the Aeon. Also, we're making wine. All right, Cloud, I have a question for you. Well, I want to hear your opinion on something real quick. All right. So, do you think I should start this event now, even though I haven't finished 6.2 yet? Because it's going to be done in a week, and I hear it is quite a long event as well. What do you think?
So, this is where we'll be getting those wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Are you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts
Also,
too.
also, oh,
You're already so
why
skilled,
did my
yet
VTube
you
studio
still strive for
close?
perfection.
That was weird.
Please train however you like. I'll be taking notes from the side.
Why did it close as soon as I hit the button? Alright. We gotta destroy all the training dummies within time limit. Ready? Go! Easy. It's not long. You really could do it without finishing the story, but some stuff does get mentioned fast and I might spoil a bit for you. Ah, gotcha.
My father made this a special collector's edition. I'm sure it'll prove worthy of your skills.
Ha! Then let's give it a shot.
Grave has village building. Oh, it's so fucking over, man. Never been more over than it has right now. All right.
Amazing! So that's how you do it.
All right, so do you think it would be okay if I start the event as soon as
This'll do.
Nicole
The
shows
shape,
up?
the texture,
Hi, Swell.
the quality. Brilliant.
Because I am aware that Nicole does appear in the event.
Whatever.
Skipper.
As long as you're
Indeed.
happy. Next up, those pigeon feathers shed in joy.
But yeah, back to Star Rail. It turns out that Yao Guang start the event. Okay, I'll do the event once I do all the other stuff, because I still got to do theater. I'm trying to build Varka for the theater. Alright, standalone stuff. Well, I've been mostly spoiled on a lot of story elements anyway, so I guess it wouldn't be too much more of a spoiler. Like, I already know what happens in 6.3 to a certain character that I was really excited to pull for, and then that leaks tell me is still going to be pullable, so, you know, throw your hands up in the air. But I guess it makes sense for that character to come back. Okay, gotcha.
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons!
Good!
Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy. Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up
I'm
big
happy that I
and
got both
strong.
Sparksy and Young Guang. You know what? I am also happy that I have both Sparksy and Yo Guang. His attitude is changing in a heartbeat.
Well, guess that's the Barker effect.
Yes, he does, believe it or not.
Honestly, Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living
Like, it
legend
turns out that the
here.
missing ingredient
Sorry
to
for
make
scaring
my
the
already
pigeons
busted
away.
Archer team even more busted was Yao.
I was actually gonna ask.
Like,
Is there a
holy
way to
shit.
approach pigeons without spooking them?
Kicks him
while
across the bridge.
Keeping them happy at the same time.
To be honest, I usually
So
walk
Yao
up to them
Guang, it took
politely
me,
and scatter
like,
some feed.
70 pulls plus losing
Ooh,
50-50.
that's it.
And then I got
Say,
Sparksy
you
34
got any
pulls
extra feed
afterwards.
on
I
you
was
right
very
now?
happy.
I do have quite a bit, but
But yeah.
Grandmaster...
Yeah, apparently Yao Guang makes my busted
what are
Archer
you
team
planning
just
to do?
absolutely completely busted.
Don't worry, little man. We just need
Like,
to
if you're
borrow
wondering
thunder.
which of my
You
3
have my
teams
word.
did the 3-star on
All right,
Anomaly
then. No problem.
on the
And
night
thank you,
piece,
Grandmaster.
it was the Archer team. Quite easily, too. I don't think we C0'd it because I put Silverwolf instead of Yao Guang in there. But I think we did C1 it. So I win. I didn't know it was a competition. But yeah, I gotta catch up on Star Rail stories still, too, because I think I'm, like, at the tail end of 3.8. Just use the skill emblem team. It's disgusting. I did use the skill emblem team last week, and it was disgusting. I literally lost one fight, and then I got towards the end, and suddenly all my HP got restored. I don't know what caused all my HP to restore, but I did triple S it last week.
Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's wait here. When they appear, walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed. But make sure not to hurt them. Ready?
Ready. Disadvantage among Chris. I think I remember you saying that. We're ready. This is a stealth mission. Ah. But I also really...
Hey, you scared them away. Guess we'll have to wait for them to come back now.
So not being quiet. Go behind a rock and barrel roll. Oh, I see. This is like legitimately. There we go. Alright, give me more jades. No. Apparently I need to get Sparksy's light cone. Like, it makes her really, really strong.
Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
In the bag.
Finally! This task really is harder than Paimon thought.
Speaking of rolls,
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. That's gotta be in Dadaupa Gorge. I'll head over there right away. Follow
So
wherever
that
you can.
giant cauldron finally having purpose in the game. Been there since 1.0. Hasn't done shit. Entire game.
That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered
Alright, how'd your
pigeons.
Genshin rolls go? Because my Genshin rolls went pretty good because I got Varka, like, I think it was like 13 pulls. Has a creates to win mentality, but he can barely wait for the drinks to start flowing.
That old booze hound.
Who was that? Diona! And her special.
Diona? What are you doing here?
That would be
Why
cool
were
if they
you
gave
hiding?
Sparksy like for free, but they're not gonna.
I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here. He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can.
What's the story behind the drink then?
So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Well, guess
You
what?
finally got Aquila
The
Pavonia.
first thing he did
Congrats.
was swing by the Catskill
Guaranteed
for a
Varka, 1 is weapon, 1 to 15
drink
got,
or
C1 flints,
two.
and you got Aquila Pavonia. Nice.
Paimon thought they'd
I have 2
invested
Aquila
that in
Pavonia, but
Pavonia
it's not a
headquarters.
competition. Well, I said Varka down is more of an angel share kind of guy myself.
Ugh. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The Catskill was round 3 of a citywide tavern
Oof,
crawl.
that sounds rough.
And Paimon bets they'll do it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home.
No doubt about that.
Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix them the most
Now it's my turn for your
disgusting,
opinion, okay?
nauseating
Lay it on
drinks
me.
in Olive to Vat.
But Diona, you couldn't make a bad drink even if you tried.
Yeah, so that's why I try to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh. If only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow-Jo.
Meow Joe.
In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big skirt.
Oh, so that's where the
Yeah.
scar's from. Gotcha. They're doing the 2 team things for relation they did for Emphorius. Yeah. I heard that the Yai Sakura XB wants Yao Guang, and then Silverwolf's gonna want
Into a
Sparksy.
deep, dark domain.
Yeah.
Battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Yep.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me. One small step
Yeah, that's gonna be
away
a tough
from
pick.
completion.
So I guess the first question is, do you have Yao Guang or Sparksy? Just out of curiosity, let me ask one more thing. What did you put in there?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest. Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up.
Yeah, both. Okay, that makes this harder.
Wait a sec. You said this all happened
I mean,
after Barker first got
the Silver Wolf is
back.
cool because she's got the Kamina glasses from Gurren Lagann. But Yai Sakura is Yai Sakura. I honestly don't know who to tell you to pick. So I'll just tell you whoever you like better. Whoever's design you look at and you're like, them. Absolutely them. No one's told him that only Diona herself could make such an awful recipe taste good.
Uh-oh. This could be bad. I gotta go stop him before it's too late.
We're gonna get there and Barker's gonna be fucking dead. Would it be faster? Nah, that's probably still faster. Cause I'm in a rough spot with my Star Rail pulls too, cause I really want a Yai Sakura, I really want Silverwolf, And I am being told that I absolutely must pull for Pearl because she is the fish. It is not optional. I must pull Pearl.
Unbelievable! Since when were hilly churls so amenable to reason? Ella! You haven't seen Varka around here, have you? As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilly churls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him. The weirdest thing was they barely
Basically, Elation
exchanged any
Siren.
words at all.
Ah, I see.
I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the Grandmaster know some hilly churl body language that I'm unaware of?
I don't think that was communication. At least not in any recognizable language, body or otherwise.
That's not the point here. Anyway, where is he now? Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of Tevat. Right here in my hands.
I'm glad that cauldron got to be a backdrop. Varka, no!
Oh, hey, gang. You finally made it. Those hilly trolls just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly. Ha! Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like.
Wait, don't drink it!
Huh? You want to taste it first? Dream on, kid. The honor of the first cup's mine.
That's not what I'm...
Don't worry, I'll leave some for you. Oh, ooh, oh. Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
And then Varka dies. The end. Deleted from your account.
Are you okay? Varka?
You wanted to make him stronger, you ended up killing him. The finger pointed up. Grandmaster, come on, dude, get a hold of yourself.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
I don't know if I should cheer you out for ending up like this or marvel that you're still standing at all.
Either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson
Ah,
too.
see, gotcha. You give Varka the rundown on Diona's available neck. Okay, so if Yao Guang is going to be for every team and you have
So the missing
Sparksy,
ingredient was
I
actually
would
the
say
Spring Fairy's
you might as well
blessing.
get Silverwolf, since I've heard, I don't know if this is true, that Silverwolf will want Sparksy on her team.
Innocent. You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway. But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
I think I'll pass.
Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
No, that's more like it.
You're way too easy to bribe.
Oh, come on. You saw what a state he was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
Sure he has.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh?
Anyway, back to the subject of your task. Why is it blank?
Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do. So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh?
They didn't give one to Amber because they're
Do I get one
full
too?
of shit.
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
So we didn't even do anything. Varka's invitation ticket. What's that? A hand-drawn invitation ticket for Varka can be redeemed at the Gun Hunter for a hearty meat-filled meal. I like the little sketch of Varka on it. That's cute. Alright. So now he's HisshAnri. So... Alright, time to start theory crafting a team for him. I have him on any teams? Yep. Alright, this is currently the team I had set up. I don't think it's really going to work, so I'm just going to... Alright, so first off, we need to figure out who we're going to team him up with. Obviously, we want a HisshAnri character for the buff. So that means either Venti, Official, Mona, Albedo. The only other one I think of is Razor and Durin. I don't have Durin and Razor. I don't have high enough level to actually use them. So one of those three. Hmm. We're gonna have to go Silver Wolf Button Bug because I was super excited for Yai Sakura. Ah, gotcha. I mean, you could always say, fuck the premium team. Let me pull the character I really, really want. Barca, Bennett, Venti, and then a Flex. Okay. Barca, we're... Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Benny and his adventure team. Where is he? Where is Benny? Do I only have him at level 80? Oh, I only have him at level 80. That's crazy.
You want me on your team?
Barca, Venti, Bennett, and a Flex spot. Let's see. Who could we put in the Flex spot? Preferably someone to give some sort of buff. I think. The Lolly, the Lolly could work, but the issue is she doesn't really have any other, Natlan characters in this team to help benefit her, whatchamacallit. Another Pyro, so that would be maybe Zhongling? Oh, Toma. Toma might be a good pick, too. I haven't used Toma in a while. He's all the way down here at level 70. I forget, what kind of buffs does Toma give? He does give Pyro Infusion. And a shield.
I guess the housework can wait.
Oh, no. Pyro. Alright, let's see. Dongling. Chevy would not do good. Dea's not built. Jinyan's definitely not built. So it really would only be Toma or Xiangling for fire support. Or pyro support. I think I have artifacts set up for Varka already. I think I went ahead and got him some stuff. Yeah. The Venti, holy shit. We'll come back to that. Alright, Benny should be fine with what he's got right now. Yeah, Skyward Blade. And Toma. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because I was using Toma for a Virgin team earlier. That's why he's got the Flower of Paradise set on. What would be a better set for him? The filters recommending Tenacity or Emblem, which makes sense. Oh, wow. It's recommending a 2-2 instead of a 4. For Elemental Mastery. Okay, Xiangling would be more damage overall, and Bennett would be okay as solo sustain, but Toma could keep shield up. Iron Tenacity on your Toma. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, let me read his talents again. Alright, so shield. Yep. Field duration, and there we go. Your character obtains or refreshes the Blazing Berry. This character's shield strength will increase by 5% for 6 seconds. Okay. Damage dealt by Crimson Oiroi's Fiery Collapse increased by 2.2% of Thomas max HP, and that doesn't do anything. We don't care about that. Alright, let's see. Set filter to tenacity. Alright, that's already not a good start, but we can just yoink this off of Deha, I suppose. Man, why does Beto have this really, really good beats? I don't even use her. Oh, what's up? I see you say, oh, what's up? When you do the event story, make sure you talk to Betty and Alice after dialogue sequence. Major lore drop. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm trying to think, who was I running Beto with? Well, she's not using this right now, so we're going to switch off. Hydrate. Okay. Alright. I really don't want to pull this off Yao Yao. But then again, I don't really use Yao Yao either. I should use Yao Yao. Man, I have no tenacity pieces. Let's go fix that real quick. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Ugh. Do we want to build Toma? Well, actually, let me look at what like the recommended build for Toma is. Because Elemental Mastery would be nice for him. Toma build. Let's see. I bet Yaya for my Nahito Nilu Super Bloom team. Then they introduced Llama, yeah. Let me just look at this. Would you believe that his best support weapon is, and stop me if you've heard this before, the Favonius Lance? It's its best weapon for the build we're doing right now. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe the Favonius Lance is his best weapon? Yeah. Do I even have a Favonius Lance built? I don't really use Lance support characters that often. Actually, do I have a C6 Toma? So Matt, now you had a C2 and you lose C2, then I was like, hey, meet Llama and Nefer, yeah. Alright. Let me get a few more. Oh, part 2? Okay. Let's see what part 2 is. Gross. Disgusting. Dang, that's actually pretty good. You're pretty good. Oh, that's actually really good. That one's good too. What stats does he want on his artifacts? Let me double check. He wants, for this build that we're doing, HP percentage, energy recharge, HP percentage. Okay, he wants HP percentage or energy recharge. That's all he wants. Getting crit rate would be very helpful with Favonius Lance. Because you only do menacing first, did you? And I can run with you because you can still get rewards for up to menacing co-op. Oh, really? Never did it in co-op. Alright, do I have a Favonius built? I do not see one. I do, but Aluga has it. Ah. Okay. What if I run a different lance instead? Oh, whoa, wait, what? Whoa, I have a ton of Favonius lances. Hold on, wait a minute. I have a lot of them. Well, let me refine. Alright, there we go. More HP for the shield. Do I have a black tassel built? I sure do. Chevy has it. Okay. I don't know why Chevy had the black tassel, but okay. I won't question it. Alright. Put this HP at 16k. What is the recommended amount? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Alright, we want to get energy recharge to about 200%. That's the big thing it's telling me. Alright. Alright, sorry, Deha. I'm ripping your helmet right off you. Black Tesla on Chevy, Black Tesla on Zhongli, Magical Girl Stop on Yao Yao. I see. Dang, I still didn't get any good goblets. Do I yank it off Yao Yao even? Okay, you know what? I don't even use Yao Yao. Well, let's not yank it off her just yet. Alright, roll into energy recharge, please. Okay. I would have preferred you to roll in the other HP percentage. Okay, thank you for rolling an energy recharge there. Alright, thank you for rolling an HP percentage. Ah, damn it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That one on for now. That'll just be a cope piece for now. I don't know why I didn't just hit the turn off filter. We want energy recharge. Well, HP percentage and charge. There we go. Hey, there we go. Alright, so his energy recharge is currently at 132%, which is not great. And it's all because of his goblet. Alright, sorry, Yao Yao. I'm taking this off. You need to get that energy recharge up. These substats fucking suck, too. But whatever. Toma is not going to be very stat heavy since his job is to go in. Jesus. Look at that fucking defense. Holy shit. If only there was a tenacity user to actually use defense, who uses energy recharge and defense, this would be a godsend to them. Like, damn. Damn, look at all that defense on this one piece. Alright, I need you to roll into energy recharge at least twice, please. Okay, listen. I like crit damage as much as the next guy, but energy recharge, please. Oh my god. I'm not even going to go for the 20 on that one. Alright, once again, sorry, Yo-Yo, I'm pulling that off. Alright. Alright, where are we standing with energy recharge? 185. Okay, we're getting there. And for right now, we'll just say that's good enough. I mean, after all, he's not even in max level yet. Yep, it's literally only when you don't care about crit stats that they're like, here you go. Ironically enough, this would probably be a very, very good piece on Tighnari. Well, no, actually, Tighnari doesn't scale off HP, never mind. Alright, and then I think we need to fix this. Yeah. I think I was setting him up to be a main DPS, which is why he has Desert Pavilion on. But he probably will want VV on instead, right? If he's in Barca's team. So, we want VV. Take a look. Why the fuck does Charlotte have a VV piece? What? Here's 5 rolls for HP. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hey, that's not bad. That one's also enough. Why the fuck? Why does Charlotte have 2 VV pieces? What the hell? I mean, I know the reason is I probably took it off of someone else. Someone had VV and I swapped it with a piece that Charlotte had, but what the hell? Okay, that's pretty good too. We'll want animo damage bonus for his whatchamacallit later. Maybe you're having her hold on to them for now. Maybe. Up, can't take that off. That's Sucrose's piece. Don't really have a lot of resources, so we're just gonna be like, grab that, cope. These are very cope artifact pieces. Like, holy moly. Alright, good enough. What weapon does he have equipped right now? Stringless? What are my options here? I could give him Elegy for the end. But that's Amba's bow. Alright. Alright, Venti, you can borrow Amber's bow. For now. But the second I gotta use Amber, she's taking it back. Alright, here we go. His energy recharge is probably out of the wahoo. Yeah, 201. Holy moly. His crit rate's absolute dog shit, though. But I'm guessing for this team comp that we have right now, Venti is literally just swirl and get out. We're not using him as a DPS, so it's probably okay that we don't have a crit rate on him, right? And then Benny's fine. I know Benny's fine. He has... I'm pretty sure he has Noblesse on. Yes, he does. Okay. Perfect. I got Yang Yang holding a set of echoes for when I finally get JJ, so it's possible you're using it as a holder. I think it's literally... I had something on... you know what? Charlotte had Noblesse. So I think I might have swapped one of my Animo characters to Noblesse. No, that doesn't make any sense. Well, remember, Venti has only been good since this Hexarray thing came out. Alright. Now for Varka, I think he's fine for now. I have the Wolf's Gravestone on him. Just need to power him up. Oh, I'm getting pinged. Hold on. Oh, it's just 3 pings for Hunt Train in 14. Doesn't need my immediate attention. Alright, let's keep working on Varka then. Need more of these things. Alright, I'm probably going to get my ass whooped. Just because this team isn't fully built yet, but let's give it a try. Let's see what happens.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Teamwork is strength. Fire it up.
Yeah, Toma needs more energy recharge.
Time to get serious.
Alright, we're not doing too bad for a not built team.
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back. Get out of here. Here's Becca.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I'm going in. Don't get too close.
Yeah, that is why Toma needs 200% energy recharge.
We're the adversary.
Off the ante. Thunder.
Brace yourselves.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it. Got you covered. Fire it up.
On me.
Oh no, the weakest link died.
Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Check this out.
Well, that sucked.
Yahoo!
Let's light it up.
Right in Carla. I see.
Off the ante.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Get out of here. Don't get too close.
Alright, so for like a completely unbuilt team, that was not bad actually. Obviously could be a lot better, but not bad at all. Like remember, this is a team with 2 level 70s in it. Like, obviously, it could be better. And it should be better. But not bad. Not bad at all. And I haven't been down this way in a long time. So once again, in my story catch-up stream, we are an hour in, and I have done no story. Like, literally on brand. For wolf hooks around here. Oh, there's some right there.
On me.
Hey, Lynx, how you doing? I don't think I've used my parametric transformer in years because I forgot that exists. Here, let me use it now. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Here, you can have... What do I have a million of that I don't use? I probably have slimes in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Divining scrolls. And before you ask, no, I did not remember to use Escoffier's skill. Get the free food. Alright. I really should use this, because look at all these materials you get. Dandelions. You always put, oh yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Putting them right next there helps with the elemental reactions. Never thought of that. Very clever. It's a shame Mika isn't a supporting character for Varka here. But you see, Mika has to hold down the damage, the forgotten damage type known as physical damage, that no one uses anymore. It's not good. So when is Eula going to become a HisshAnri character that just completely fixes her? When's that going to happen? Do you want to do Sujin real quick at some point? I don't think I have any artifacts I really need to farm right now.
On me.
Although I could try for another tenacity piece for Toma. Alright, sure, let's do it. Okay. Alright, do I have to invite you in my world first, or how does this work? Alright. Alright, while I wait for you to get on, I'll just go back to finding wolf hooks.
Try to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think we need to do BC for that.
On me.
Like, honestly, that's kind of a thing where I can just look at what you're rocking and I can probably come up with something to complement it. Yeah, if we really need to, we can just use the in-game chat as well.
On me.
Actually, actually, you know what? I've never beat Menacing anyway, so you know what? You're right. We probably should just we should BC actually. All right, hop into the Beam Me Up, Scotty, because I forgot for a second. We're doing Menacing, the one I can never beat. I got close. I got close that one time. It's just that stupid machine I couldn't beat. That dumbass machine. The one that really wanted plunging attacks. So yeah, just hop into the Beam Me Up, Scotty, and we can do that. Or just message me when you're in there.
On me.
How many more wolf hooks are in this area? Oh, I just walked past one. There we go. I got it. Oh, that's cool because I'm Varka. Because I'm Varka. Okay, there you are. Okay, let me just move to stream channel. There you go. You're in. There you go. You're in.
Hello.
Oh.
All right, let me grab my drink real quick,
Okay,
because I forgot to do that.
they're good doggos.
I'm very behind on schedule today because daylight savings time screwed me out of sleep, so I didn't go to
Yep.
bed until 6 o'clock in the morning.
Fun.
Fun on a normal basis, not so much when you have insomnia.
Doggos. They're all good doggos.
Do you happen to know Kashi?
Who?
It's another VTuber streamer, Curse and Kakashi.
Can't say the name's familiar to me.
Okay, because I've been doing it with him a lot too, so I can help him clear. Turns out you can actually do Fearless and Dire in co-op. You just don't get rewards for it.
So no point in doing them.
But Menacing, you can still get rewards in co-op.
Alright, where the heck is Stygian again?
In the magical land of Liyue, where you climb forever in the beginning of the game.
Can we not? Alright, going in. Okay, we're on Menacing. Do I just hit... Oh, I hit co-op. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see, because it's on this screen. Okay, now it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so we want either Pyro or Electro characters with crowd control. Alright. If you're running that, then I shall run her. You know what? Yeah, I probably won't be using her. Yeah. Columbina. You're bringing Alpha, so shall.
I probably should have asked first. Is there anybody you would much rather bring of the people I'm bringing?
Not really. Alright, who should I bring for that one? Probably.
Shenhe.
Oh yeah, let me just pull out that character I don't have.
Do you
we
want to
can't
use your
use-
Frina then, and I'll bring Shenhe?
Bring my Fiorina. Yeah, that'd probably work better. Because I don't have Shenhua. Now, who to bring for this one? I guess I could...
Bring a CC. What? Okay. What constellation is your seat, Lolly?
C0.
Okay, we'll stick with mine then, so I can give co-op shields. Because I was gonna say, since your Venti is not really built, I could bring mine instead of Kazuha for the Mandragora. And then if you want to bring Kazuha for the Knuckle Duckle, because we're gonna want crowd control for both of them.
So here's the thing. Riptide does really well on Knuckle Duckle.
No, that's fine. I mean for Mandragora. But we should be fine as is.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Okay. Might as well start from the top.
Please wait for the leader to start the challenge.
Alright.
He doesn't have to start the challenge. I already am challenged.
Oh no.
Light it up! Wind strike! Laser bear! Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah, I guess who doesn't know it's Moika? Rotation!
Is it you?
It might be me, because I fucked up.
Don't feel bad. I can't do the Moika rotations either. That's why I don't bother using her.
There we go, I did it. Wait, what weapon do I have? Oh, I have the fish on her because I took the wolf's gravestone. Give it a Barca. Oh, that's fine.
You have forsaken us.
It's fine. She's doing alright with the fish.
As one with wind and cloud.
Get over here.
All right, see, Lolly, I need you to get some more energy, baby girl. Thank you.
Alright. That was the one I was most worried about. Right, so that's
Easy
what-
peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yep. Ah, I forgot to set the damn artifacts. Oh well. Alright, let's see what I got. What did I set before? Alright, I might have use for these. Except for that one. That one's absolute dog shit. Actually, wait, does Aluga scale off HP or defense?
Ilua doesn't even. If you want a second stat, you really want to go just defense %, but really all you want to put on him is EM.
Okay, you're not.
Just EM across the board.
Alright, you're not getting any artifacts, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm already mad because I burned through 15 fragile resin and they didn't give me fuck all.
Alright, I'm gonna back out just so I can switch the artifact set. So give me a second. How do I...
I should probably warn you.
Mhm.
Oh shit, I already backed out because I thought you were gonna back out.
Yeah, I backed
Oh
out.
no, it's because I'm watching stream and stream's behind.
Yep.
It doesn't save the times when you're in co-op, so we're gonna have to redo that fight.
Oh. Well, that's fine then, I guess. Wait, where's...
I say if you're fine, I'm fine. I'm not pressed for time, so I'm here for you.
Okay. Here, let me get today. Alright. Alright, let's do that again. Alright.
We'll say that was a warm up.
I'm keeping the fish on my week. I'm not going through the trouble to take it off her.
That's fine. We cleared pretty well enough as it is.
There's
My Arlecchino says you're welcome.
your Kino is pretty strong, yes. Alright, and then I was bringing us coffee.
Where? There you are.
There we are.
Baby girl Anefa. Mr. Flynn's.
I'll have to D6 enough at some
Shenhe
point.
and Skark.
Yeah.
All right, we are the big prepared.
Mathematics is the foundation of
I
all
saw that.
things.
No one saw that.
Honestly, he probably would have been the better pick because his burst would have pulled in all the mini shrooms.
Yeah, but he's not built yet. That's the problem.
That's fine. It's not like we really need him to do damage. As long as he can pull in the shrooms, we're fine. We're sitting pretty.
Can't change it now. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I already fucked up. Let's go. Man, I love swirling nothing. Very helpful.
What did you swirl? Imagination.
No, that's not in the game yet.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Shh, that's a leak.
Light of the blazing sun.
It's a Hoyo game. It's all gonna have imaginary elements at some point.
As one with wind and cloud. Pyroclastic surge. Overruled. You two, time to end them. Fallen leaves. Adorn my light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Transfixed. Get to work.
We're missing one. Oh, we're missing a couple. Yeah, I don't think so, Bucko. You're not coming back to life.
All right,
Get
we
outta
did it
here.
5 seconds slower this time. Let's go. All right.
Hey, a dub is still a dub.
Dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
Absolutely, I couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, I didn't get anything good from that one. Continue. All right, this is probably going to be the easiest one. Just like I got Riptide.
Observe. Be silent. To die. Observe. Do not fret.
All right, Child's going to be out for a while, but that's okay because like Columbine, I can also operate as a main DPS.
Preparing for gusto. Defensive mode.
All right, there we go.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
I love having his C1, dude. How many more times I can just spam his mini burst?
That's nice.
Be silent.
Because he always seems strong whenever I got to use him on trial.
Oh yeah, he's so strong.
Okay, I have my Dina. There we go. Here's the second one.
Barely over a minute.
Barely. Alright, let's see. It's always the crit rate and crit damage when I don't want it. Alright, last one.
That's how I feel farming for Eat Lua, because they do. I can't get EM for shit. I only have a 4-star circlet on them. I cannot get a 5-star Elemental Mastery circlet for shit.
Damn.
I've been farming for the last 2 weeks for him. I can't get fuck all.
See, that's the kind of stuff that makes me take breaks from Genshin.
A little take your true form.
Time for the healing. There we go.
Mine to win. Off to the freezer. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Strike a blow. A burst of flavor.
All right, here comes the fun part. Make sure you dodge him.
Got it. Dodged. Dodged. I say as I took direct hit. But it's okay. Fioria has 1,000,000 HP, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguration. Off to the freezer.
There we go. Easy.
And we beat it faster than the Mandragora.
A whole second. Alright, last one. Let's see. I don't even know who uses this set. The retracing.
What set are you trying for?
I'm trying for Millilith, but it's as the secondary of retracing Bolide.
I could not tell you.
I didn't get anything good. Alright, we're done here. Yay! Thank you for carry.
You are very welcome. Every time it resets, man, just hit me up. I'll run you through it.
Bye. Let me get my
right.
rewards.
Anything else you want to do real quick, or shall I take my leave?
You can take your leave. I was thinking of seeing if anyone wanted to do some co-op stuff later, like Zaxxon or Swill, when for me to get Varka stuff. But Zaxxon hasn't showed up yet, so we'll see.
All right, then I shall take my leave. I'm gonna keep stream up though, obviously.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta for now. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There it is. Turn to single player and then get out of C. Alright. Let's go to Natlan. Natlan's become my go-to place for all my daily stuff. The only thing that's inconvenient is the forge. Ow! I don't use that anywhere near him. Hey, look who it is! It's Zaxxon! Hi, Zaxxon. How you doing? Why did I go over here? I wanted to go over here.
Add Astra.
So, we spent like an hour farming stuff for the Varka team. Well, no, you missed the Varka homework, where Varka fucking died. What? Is someone still? Oh, 21 minutes. Okay. Then we spent a good amount of time working on this team that I have up right now.
Weapons need ring.
So right now I'm rocking Varka with the Wolf's Gravestone. Venti, he is borrowing Amber's bow right now. He's only borrowing it. He's gonna give it back later. Then I got Benny. Skyward Blade. And then I got Toma. Good old Toma. I'm working on getting him the 200% energy recharge, but it's a challenge. It's a challenge. And then Cloud carried me through Stygian on Menacing, so I got that one. Dang it. Roll in the energy recharge, please. Thank you. It did the thing I wanted to do. Alright, right now his energy recharge is at 192, so we just need like 8% more energy recharge and we'll be solid. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm out of shit. Damn. Yeah. It's funny, Cloud was telling me earlier he got his Aquila Scabonia. I think that's the Aquila Scabonia now. Damn it. Could I reshape this? Oh yeah, reshaping will guarantee it gets 2. Well, could guarantee it gets 2. Do it. Well, shit. Alright, well, I guess it's just better overall, but still, I didn't get the energy recharge I wanted. You didn't get these in artifacts. Well, yeah, Madison Clear indeed. Alright, you know what? I think this is good enough. He doesn't have 200% energy regen, but we'll see how bad that is in a second. Let's go beat up my favorite punching dummy. Impulse versus late GG upgrade. Oof. I pressed the wrong button.
I'm going in! Check this out! Supporting fire!
Think you can get away?
Trying to get some of that healing before it goes away. Because I totally screwed up my own rotation.
Brace yourself.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for takeoff.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
You know, I didn't think this far. What do I do here? Hey, you gotta challenge your spread up here. That's clear. That's not happening. I can't do menacing on my own. Fearless is not happening.
Look after.
Well,
Stat for me.
yeah, you reset. All right. Ow. Hey, Rooster. How you doing? All right. This team is definitely not there yet. Let's find another punching bag. You know, like Gluttonous Mountain King. Why not him? Why don't we make him my punching bag? That he doesn't have a face where I can't just hit him anymore. Good morning.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Check this out. Supporting fire. Up the ante. Thunder.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back!
Just short.
Slash.
yourselves. Think you can get away?
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Here's Becca. Don't get too close. A worthy adversary. Shrimp.
Alright, so I guess it's not bad for a level 70 Varka. I feel like we could do better than that. Alright, so Saxon, what would you recommend as a Varka team? So this is Cloud's suggestion. What would another Varka team we could do be? I think that team can work. You need to know, get those characters fully built.
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
Place into Farzan. Okay. But the problem with that is I'd run out of HisshAnri. I wouldn't get the HisshAnri buff anymore. Actually, hold on. Let me check the artifacts. Is this crit rate yet? Actually, his crit rate, crit damage isn't too bad. It could be better. But I know the biggest problem right now is his level. And also his talents. His talents are at level 1. You know, there's a lot we could do, actually. Alright. Oh, is my phone already dying? Yep, my phone's already dying. We're only an hour and 30 minutes into stream. A good sign. Give me a second while I plug my power bank on. Oh, I didn't fully charge my power bank. Oh. I guess it'll be fine. Maybe Fischl and Electro Healer. So the only option would be Shinobu and... Alright. The only issue this team I have right now is this little bitch right here is not built. I hate her. I do not like Farzan. I do not like her. Alright, it's been an hour and a half, so it's time for an ad break. And then, once we come back from ad break, I will start the event. Actually, wait, what's this achievement that we got? Destroy the Moonstone Anchor while that Radiant Moon Echoes Prey Unleash Void Stepper. Okay. Yeah, she's more for Animo Shred. Park can now fully ascend to level 81 Nexus Weapon Talents. And that's 2 artifacts. Nice. So BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's get the event started, because the event's not going to do itself. Greetings, Honorary Knight. Henri, and oh, they didn't put a space there. Typo. Got a funny idea? Okay. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threatened Nodcry has been neutralized, and Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. This is after 6.4, which I know what happens, because I got spoiled. Well, after 6.3, I mean. It's drawn to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Barca, Venti, Diana, and Rosaria. Okay, what's the inspiration behind this team? Ice Resist gives crit boost. Okay. I mean, I can give that a try. I have a couple of those characters built. Alright, so it was Venti. Quick setup. Diana. Where is she? She should be at level 90. Yep. And Rosaria.
Need my help as usual?
Alright, Diana has Sacrificial Bow, which is alright on her, and she's using 2-piece Noblesse. What? Okay, apparently I pulled a Noblesse piece off of her at some point. Probably the headpiece. Alright, that's fine. She just needs to have it. Alright, and Rosaria has 2-piece of... Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Alright, so clearly someone needs to stop having Noblesse on them. Alright, we're probably going to put Emblem on you. Oops. Alright, Rosaria, you're getting Emblem. I'll pull it off Sara, because I don't use Sara. Wait, I don't use Beto either. The Pyre and Cry are worth it in that regard, I see. So Electro is not worth it, is what you're saying. Damn, Xiangling. I take that off you for now. Man, smash cut to later when I'm looking at Xiangling stuff and I'm like, what the fuck? How'd this happen? And none of this stuff is good. Wait, Electro? Hydro's not good either. Ow. You'd be forgiven if you stopped and looked at this and thought I'm building a DPS Rosaria. Crit rate 80, 90, energy recharge is abysmal. No, that's not going to help us. Hydra is just an HP buff, not useful unless you're using Furina. I see. Oh well, we'll just try this for a bit. Not a built team. Hey look, a victim.
Yahoo! Yeah! Judgment! Punishment!
Maria sweeping in! On me.
Probably should start with like Diona, then go to Venti, Rosaria, and Marca. Hydro is just an HP buff, not useful unless you're using Karina. Doesn't activate on swirls. So yeah, maybe a team comp set up like that. Why? Why what?
Huh?
Let's go. Shake it and stir. Let's play.
Time for takeoff.
All right, he's doing all right against bosses for right now, or not non-bosses for right now. All right, let's get going. Let's do the Avant. So unfortunately, I did get spoiled on what the details of this event are, like what's going on, but I didn't see everything, so that's good.
Sheen said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, is this? It's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
I believe
Sure
he
brings
is
back memories.
a DPS who just happens to use Animo and another.
After all
I
this time,
do not believe he
Moon
is
hasn't
Swirl.
changed one bit.
I don't believe so. Fleeting moments, precious ones too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Like old times. Because Varka himself doesn't use Vivi. He uses the Hexray set. The Pastoral Winds set. The Outlander who caught the wind? Question mark.
Paimon remembers there used to be Hydro Slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Let's see. General, it's okay. Man, look at this 1.0 layout. I only have the battle pass. Well, actually, no. When you started off, you didn't even have those available to you. It's really it. This really is just like.
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
No, Alice.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
I forget because I don't use Pyro Traveler ever. Is it press for on-field DPS or is it old? Dodokos.
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
They look like Sensietas, maybe.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Press is damage on time or hold is damage on time. Okay, so it's hold for Traveler damage. Okay. Agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You can even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Don't forget, you're still emergency rations. You'll always and forever be emergency rations.
Tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all I know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Camera that Paimon carries with her. Use it to record noteworthy differences you find this time. Whip. Do Monster said he has really look alike? Let's hope no one else found out the hard way.
Fireworks? Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
So Zaxxon, another thing you missed before you came in was we were talking a lot about Star Rail. But today I finally did
Back then.
Stage 4 of Apocalypse. I did it. So I could finally go into Anomaly. And then immediately after I pulled Sparksy in 34 pulls. I was very happy. Oh wow, the memories.
That's a statue of the Seven!
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though.
And I was talking about how Yao Guang was like the missing ingredient for my already busted archer team. Like she just makes it absolutely busted. I think so too, but I can't tell at this distance.
Let's take a closer look.
So sadly, I already know what we're gonna see when we get to Statue of 7, because it's a shame if I didn't know this, it would have been a great reaction for stream.
Paimon's next line was...
As we all
How lucky.
know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind!
I do like the glowing effect for the Night Soul Blessing for the Traveler. It's a shame that Pyro Traveler just is not good.
There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven!
I got Sparksy's Lycon on the first 10 pull. Cool. Can you give me Sparksy's Lycon on the first 10 pull now? Yeah, I'm confused a bit.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
Well, you see, while we were gone, Klee overthrew Venti. She is now the Bomb Archon. Mondstadt is now the city of Bomb. It is pretty cute, though.
Yeah.
It is pretty cute,
And
though.
well made, too.
Look for a difference between tap and hold other than timing. There is a difference. I just don't remember
That's not the point.
what the
You're
difference
not
is.
weirded out by this?
Nope, because I gotta figure it out. Something this over the top, it's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her
She
event.
must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
How dare she?
No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun, though, right?
Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool.
My first 5-star Elation Lycon. I don't even have a 5-star Elation Lycon yet.
Memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
Fungus, the Bomb Sieta tree, the statue to Cleveland. She seems to have been prepared for lots of surprises. I like the statue of the Cleveland.
Yeah.
That's a good name for it.
And there could be even
Not very
more.
aha of you, Henri. I'm working on it.
Guess all
I
there's
just need
left
more
to do
polls.
is touch that statue and
I also need to,
maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or
it'll give me the
something.
power of bomb. I can't wait to attune to bomb. I already did for Yao Guang. Yao Guang's using that one.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
I heard it in Japanese. I didn't hear it in English. Alright, hold on. Talents. Plow, fire, blade. Wields a searing flame that can incinerate the very earth. Has different effects when tapped or held. Tap. Call forth flames and a raging blaze. When used, Traveler gains 42 nice pulls and enters noticeable blessing, summoning a blazing threshold that follows the current active character. When the blazing threshold gets close to opponents, it will deal nice aligned pyro damage to nearby opponents at intervals. Hold. Unleash fire in a composed matter, dealing nice aligned blah 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 blah. When a current active character within a scorching threshold deals damage to opponents, the threshold will launch a coordinated attack that deals nice aligned pyro damage based on Traveler's attack. This effect can okay, so Press is Nilou. She's basically Pyro Nilou. Press is intervals. Hold is coordinated attack. Well, before I take a picture, hold on. I want to try attuning to it. Worship statue.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Mr. King says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Resonate with an element.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
Makes sense to me. Alright. Statue's blessing.
Klee blesses you with happiness. Have the best day ever, just like I am.
Thank you, Klee. That actually turned out not bad. Here it is, back to Electro Traveler.
Full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
It really isn't that difficult. Press is Nilou's, her skill ender, and hold is Nilou's attack ender. Nilou's a character I really should build. Oh.
Go now.
Huh?
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Oh, it's the Fallen! Oh!
Huge in the sky. Okay, we all remember what time I said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
And he's gonna be passed out drunk this time, I bet. Does Dottore remind you of Dr. Primitive from HSR? I have not done that fight yet, so I cannot really tell you. Because my experience with Dottore was from from Sumeru, and that was like 2 years ago, so I don't remember.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past.
Oh, we could just go say hi. Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, it was forever ago. But see, the thing is, you don't want to do either of those things because Pyro Traveler's bad. Okay.
Well,
I'm not sure what pulling a Varka means, but whatever.
climb on out to dry there, traveler.
I didn't think you were going to take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even.
Oh, it's the Valen.
And I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. I don't even remember what our old one sounds like. It's been so long.
Means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Recorded it.
So you were watching us
Yeah.
all along.
That's how.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
No. I gotta do this event. It ends in a week. Some confusion, you and Paimon find yourself at the Knight Pavonius headquarters. There she
Lovely
be.
to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
We were in a bubble universe.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not
Solitary
the idea of a
confinement.
pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
There's the other girl I haven't met yet. We'll learn about that when we actually do 6.2 and 6.3.
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Notcry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
Okay.
All that to say, the things you
Barca
saw
anecdote,
weren't
Mondstadt
real.
revolving around Glory
They
and
only
Godwin.
exist within this bubble.
I think I saw that on Twitter.
Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along.
I believe I gotta go over to where Glory is to have the anecdote
I'm
start.
assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll
It's not
understand.
like Jean has her kidnapped or anything. It's not a hostage.
This magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance
Talk
to
to
take
Alice and
part
Venti
in the
after this, okay.
excitement.
See.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable...
Did you take the memories when he was drunk?
Not to mention,
Trick question, he's
on
always
their
drunk.
own,
Someone says
memories lack an
pragmatics
interactive
just to be
component.
like Mega Man villain
So
that's
I
up
added
fought on
some
the moon. And I'm like,
self-deductive
huh?
capabilities
Huh?
to this magic,
That's why I
which
woken.
exacerbated the instability
Not even
issues,
close.
unfortunately.
Whoever said that's weird.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, Say we're recording memories, and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
Scary.
Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
So shit like if Mega
Plus,
Man Legends 3
once
was
the
the
recording
thing.
is complete,
Crazy.
the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
It's already hard enough because he has no money.
You're the one who does the buying.
It's settled, Ben. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the
Weird.
7.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
Seriously?
Nepotism.
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt after
Then
all.
after this, all the Knights of
I'm not gonna
Livonia
argue with
start
that.
worshipping Klee instead of Barbados. Let's just
In that
sing
case,
to hear
we'll be
Bonos
counting
Divia
on you
just
to
when he was
continue
alive, which
testing
week,
our work
yeah.
tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it.
Now
that
I
the
gotta
world
talk
is
to
at
Alice and
peace,
Venti.
You two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Right, before anything, I remember Rivka telling me to try something. Let me switch Jean's outfit to her original. Like, I don't think it works that way, but we'll see. Alright, let's talk to Venti and Alice.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time?
Kleiner,
Alice?
is that Klee's dad?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet.
Another planet?
Of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now.
Huh?
So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you
Okay, so
can
that is
imagine,
Klee's
Clea
dad,
was
but what?
just as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
That's crazy. I mean, it's not the first instance of someone from a different planet coming into the Vat. Like Skirk, but still, they hear it talked about so casually.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later.
What?
I
Huh?
should put another
Huh?
instance if and now the diagnostics are
I'll look up at the
failing.
ceiling. We'll do that in
I
a
just
second.
don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Ceiling. Anything I'm supposed to be looking for? First off, fucking up at Diona. That's weird. There's a sword in the ceiling. There? See it. Apparently I never grabbed that. Or that. Is this Jean's office? I think it is. I don't know, we can always leave and double check. I think Jean's office is... Yeah, that is Jean's office, right in here. I don't see a sword anywhere. Hi, Rosie. It's been a while. How are you? We could try Albedo's office, just in case maybe you had the wrong office.
On me.
Oops, passed it. There we go. Nope, no sword in here. Maybe I gotta talk to Saventi and then look up at the ceiling.
Oh, and didn't you say
He's been the border just yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, no, there's no sword in here. Maybe it has to be inside the little bubble thing, so maybe later. When we're in, like, Jean's office in the little bubble thingy. Well, there isn't anywhere else I can go on the first floor because Jean's office is definitely on the first floor. This is the library. I'm pretty sure this is also the library. Yep. This is the solitary confinement room. This is the Grandmaster's office, which, yeah.
On me.
The first door over there, that is Albedo's office, and I don't think these two rooms are actual rooms. So yeah, no. It has to be this room. This is Jean's office. So again, I'm thinking maybe later on, when we're doing all the memory things and we're looking for discrepancies, we'll be in there. Or maybe that's something that's tied to story, like later on something happens and then there's the sword in the office.
Yes, good work.
There, I knew it wouldn't work. Ow. Hi, Rooster.
Hey,
Wait, you've been here.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Magic bubble.
Yeah, it was so cool. Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Today you change placements of one throw,
Luckily,
change
Venti,
Genshin team.
or rather, Lord Barbados,
It'll
agreed
switch
to help.
back. It's just because
After
it's
that,
new.
I opened up recruitment
As you
to the
open it up
people of
again, it'll be
Mondstadt.
back.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot
Wow.
of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
If it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition
Alright, I'm
will
making
be
a
quite an
debate.
adjunctment.
For
An
dinner.
official welcome might help them feel
Should
at home
I
and reacclimate to life
be
here.
smart,
Not
save
to
my money,
mention,
and
it's a chance for
eat
the
one of
people
my
to show them no
TV
matter
dinners I
how
bought?
long we've been apart, we're still
Or should I
family.
order chicken wings? That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And
'Cause I don't know why, I'm kind of craving chicken
perhaps
wings right
I'm
now.
overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what you got planned?
Bubble. Save there.
Here,
It's
I'll
probably
show
the
you.
smart thing to do.
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
With the Aquila Pavonia.
The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting.
Aquila Pavonia
sparring
is interesting
sessions.
because it's Jean's weapon, but
Ooh,
it's a bit. Its main stat is
That's
physical
right.
damage
Compared
bonus.
to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting. Even
Actually, I
when
don't
the
even
subject
remember what
matter
its
is quite
ability,
serious.
what its
I
effect
can think
is.
of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
I'll be the one.
Over here,
No, not chicken
we're
nuggets,
running
chicken
a wind glider
wings.
speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess
Those are
who's in
different.
charge of this one, I'm sure.
Yes, my wife.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out
Absolutely,
when the time
I'll be
comes.
there for my wife.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
For a second, I read that as Herda, and I was like, wait, what?
Well, the more alcohol options, the better.
I was
I
like,
think.
huh?
The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Look, it's this goober.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well?
Put it on
Apologies,
Jean instead of
we're
Bennett
not
because of
quite
the
done
extra
with the
attack percentage.
preparations,
That's
but I assure you,
they only
it's
scan for
limited to
Jean's
what
healing.
you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Am I misremembering? I could have sworn Aquila Pavonia
Relax,
was
Jean,
physical
relax.
damage bonus.
No
Maybe
need
I'm
to get all
stupid.
Formal with me. I
I'm thinking
split
of a
from the
different
group to
weapon.
make it back first. Pretend I'm
I
not even
believe
here.
Skyward Blade is
Besides, I knew
Bennett's.
you'd want to surprise us.
Well, if it's
no
not
matter
Aquila
what I said.
Pavonia, it's Skyward Blade for Benny.
Oh,
One of those
I
two.
see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to
Subsize fist
overwork
damage, but
yourself, that's
refinement
all.
perkins. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a
The
job.
ancient method of doing DPS known
After the
as
event,
fizz
food,
damage.
drink, and fun
No one
in
does that
spades
anymore.
Without too much pomp and circumstance.
No one remembers who
Yeah,
Eula
just
is.
like a Mondstadt
Nobody
festival
remembers
should
the
be.
day
The
of
team will feel at
fizz
home in no
damage
time.
official.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know.
I mean,
just
Zaxxon remembers,
trust
but
my
outside of
judgment.
Zaxxon, no one
Anyway,
remembers.
you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce
Hell
you to the Good
yeah.
Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
But Jean had different plans.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time
Just
to
gonna
spare,
drag him to paperwork.
perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take
Yeah,
over
that's
the
still
whole
magnificent
shebang.
minus C2
Of
and
course.
slotted electro unicorn
Still,
thing in Imaginarium.
You are the Grandmaster.
Alright, but what about my Eula who's C0? Can't argue with that. Can't help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
Ripperonis.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Prologue, question mark, Act 1 complete. The Outlander who caught the wind. Yay. Up, time for the budget. Lisa! So chat or find drinks. Lion Fang's Radiant Onslaught. And of course, wife. And a special welcome to Mary, Amber, and her juniors have prepared a brand new flying and shooting challenge, waiting for more people to come and experience. And we'll be sure check that out.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Just over there.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
But unfortunately, I have to go take my dogs out. It is time for me to take the doggos out. Yes, you. Yes, I'm gonna take you out. So that's gonna take me about 20 minutes, give or take. So we'll reconvene at, let's say, 7:30. It might be a little bit later. Let's say 7:35. We'll change that to a 5. And we'll change that to a 7. Okay. So I'll be back. Give me about 20 minutes. I'll be back. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Not a dinner break. Take the dogs out. Man, imagine throwing things when I'm not even on screen. SMH my head. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back. Uh-oh. It looks as though I am 3 minutes late. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I just won't say anything. And if I don't say anything, I doubt my viewers would notice. Now, they probably didn't even look at the time I said I'd be back by. So, as long as I don't mention what time I'd be back by, we should be fine. We should be fine, even if we are now 4 minutes late, because I had to have this little preamble, but that's okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna hit the game screen. Okay. Hey, it's me, I'm back. Hold on, I have to recalibrate my VTuber model. Give me a second. Okay, okay, yep, there we go. It's looking good. Although the blinking's not working, but that's probably because my glasses are dirty. Maybe one day I'll learn how to put contacts in my eyes. Not because I don't want to wear glasses, but just because I want the tracking on my model to be better. Okay. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Alright, I'm back. On time. Yes. I would never, ever, ever be late. But yeah, while I was out taking my dogs, I was having an internal dilemma. Do I order those chicken wings, or do I just make a TV dinner? So, I made a decision to make a TV dinner. So right now I have, if you're familiar with the banquet mega meals, I have the boneless chicken, boneless fried chicken with macaroni and cheese. So I open it up, I put it in my microwave, and my microwave did nothing. It had the timer going down, it was not cooking. Oh, she's got some moves. Crazy. Anyway, and that freaked me out for like a minute when I was like, why the hell is my microwave not working? Did it break? It turns out the door is kind of iffy right now. If you don't close it in like a very specific way, it doesn't latch in there, and therefore the microwave thinks, oh, the door's not closed, let's not turn on. So that's a thing I'm gonna have to try and figure out later. But I did get it working, and I do have my food. I got my fried boneless chicken, or boneless fried chicken, and I think it was Foxman who recommended it to me. I slathered it with some Valentina hot sauce because I bought the Valentina hot sauce, and it's really good. All right, let's go talk to wife. No, she's not voiced! I get it, it's a side part of the event, but no! I'm being denied my wife. How dare you, Oyo? Hey there, Henri and Paimon. Let me introduce our new colleague. This is Aija, Signals Officer for the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight and Helper in White. It is an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Tra! Another Signals Officer? Whoa, this Falcon's so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor. It's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a sec. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Aija and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we were holding a wind glider speed shooting event, am I right? That's a very simple way of explaining. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. That's right. This flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every Knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary Knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt Falcons and perform a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound just like an engineer. Relax, Aija. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Ember. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. We get your approval, Honorary Knight and Helper in White. It'll mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field. Rah! I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. Then Paimon's gonna give it a proper go, too. Sounds like all 4 of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun! Everyone must command Vesper Falcon to fly along a designated route, launch projectiles for an alchemical backpack to hit targets along the way. More targets destroyed, more trial coins earned, and a higher flight score upon completing the challenge. In flight, there will be multiple perspective changes. In tracking view, use a mouse, hold the left mouse to keep firing, drag the mouse to adjust. Top-down view, Falcon on objects ahead. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let me take a bite of some of this macaroni and cheese. That's good. Good mac. Can you believe when I was a kid, I absolutely despised macaroni and cheese? Like, it's crazy. Like, I hated it. I hated it so much. Alright, let's do this then. Like, I would refuse to eat it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just didn't like macaroni that much when I was a kid. I mean, nowadays I can eat it all the time. Yeah, back then, I could not stand it. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, now we're playing Devious? Is that what it's called? Any other top-down shooter. I mean, if we were dropping bombs on the ground, this definitely would be Xevious or whatever it's called. It's a Rabbit and Steel pivot. We'll have to pick another day for it. I want to get this event as much complete as I can today. So we'll have to find a day we can do Rabbit and Steel. So for me, pretty much any day that's not Tuesday. Tuesday is the no-go day. With obtaining Cyclone Shun, multiple wind vortexes will be created around the Falcon, dealing damage to any monstrous bullets and targets they come into contact with. But I can't believe that Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out this week. Like, that's crazy. And then Star Force Legacy Collection comes out. Is it the week after, or? No, it's the 27th, so I think we're 2 weeks away from it. Man, you're stealing Rooster from my stream to play Rabbit and steal Damn. That's bad, man. Ah, I will not deny you your viewers. Okay. But yeah, what's with this month and games coming out? Because we had Requiem, which I still gotta get, by the way. We have Monster Hunter Stories 3, and then we're having Star Force Legacy Collection. Like, what the hell? Oh yeah, Pokopia. Oh. Oh no, my controls are flipped. I really want to get it. But I might hold off for a bit just because... Because I already pre-ordered Stories 3. And I'm definitely going to hold off on Pokopia for a bit. I am not in a hurry to get Pokopia. And then, of course, I'm getting Star Force Legacy Collection. Because I'd be a fraud if I didn't. For those who are wondering, I am definitely getting Star Force Legacy Collection on the Switch too. Okay, it seems interesting. I don't think I'll actually get it. I'll get it eventually. After obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack with charge. Oh yeah, it's like a laser beam. But the thing I didn't know about Pokopia is it's made by the Dragon Quest Builders 2 team. And Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a fucking good game. Oh, it's a real good game. It's just that from what I've seen to it, I don't like how it takes the Animal Crossing real-time system where it's based off of real-time, which is a shame. At least I think it... Am I wrong on that? Or does it use an in-game timer? I could have sworn I saw something about how you had to wait till the next... Well, that's either... I like that Bulbasaur's QR code. Venusaur's a mom. Well, yeah, that I did see that. That's funny. But man, I am so excited for Azure that can be manipulated. Yeah, just like Animal Crossing. Gotcha. But I'm so excited for Star Force Legacy Collection. Like, they put voice acting back in. Oh yeah, Pragmata's coming out too. Oh, is it next? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because they moved it up. It's April 17th, if I recall correctly. Fire! I'm a firing my laser. Shoot the whoop. The thing is, Pragmata seems really, really cool. I hate how the gunplay in that game works. The gunplay did not feel good to me when I played the Sketchbook demo, and I think that's kind of the only thing keeping me from buying it. Everything else about the game seems really cool. Yeah, there is a demo. The sketchbook demo. You can download it right now and play it. It's... How do I explain it? Okay, it's like... You expect a game like that to have stuff like automatic rifles and stuff like that. But in reality, what you have is like shotguns, a pistol, a net gun, which is pretty cool. Stuff like that. I guess it's similar to Dead Space in a way. It's just that I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it. Because the big mechanic about Pragmata is that you're hacking enemies while you're fighting. Like, you have Diana on your shoulder, and you have this little mini game that you play as you're aiming at the enemy, where you gotta navigate through this little maze thing in order to hack into their system, which is really neat. And it's because of that system that it's like designed in a way where you can't just like shoot anything and kill it. You have to hack them first and then kill them. Kinda, except imagine if the hacking minigame didn't suck. Listen, I love you, Nier Automata. The hacking minigame sucked. I did not like the hacking minigame. I mean, it was cool the first couple of times, and then it very quickly wore out its welcome. All right, have fun, you guys. We'll have to find a week to play this week. Again, just not Tuesday. Tuesday's off limits. Then Vesper bombs Mondstadt. Betrayal. Oh yeah, this minigame's cool, by the way. We've been doing it for like 15 minutes. I haven't said a damn thing about the minigame. Minigame's pretty cool. Also speaking about Nier, did you see that fucking Yoko Taro is directing an Evangelion movie? Or is he directing or is he writing? It's one of those two. Square keeps canceling all his games? Fine, I'll go right for an anime. I wish there was a claim all button. That would be nice. I did not see that. I'm a little bit scared to ask. How would a monster hunter under his vision go? If I recall correctly, this is the Star Rail drink mixing video game. Or minigame.
Hello there, honorary knight.
Oh,
Can I
this
help
one
you
gets
one?
voiced, but my precious Amber doesn't.
It's so nice to meet you, honorary knight and Lady Paimon.
At least I get to eat.
At your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha.
Alright, so let me guess. It's you die in a hunt, you lose everything. All of your materials.
By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed.
Weapon breaks,
Thanks
armor
to some
breaks. You
help from the
gotta
angel's
get
share
them
and
again.
cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails?
There were interviews with FF14 devs where they were like, Yoko Taro was like, if you lose the raid, can it delete your character off the server? And they were like, no, you can't fucking do that, Yoko Taro.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite
Oh,
traditional.
wow.
And it stopped filling for as
That
long
sounds
before
god
the
awful. He
explosion
should
began.
stay away
To
from
offer everyone
Monster
some
Hunter.
more exciting choices, we're planning to
Oh wait, that's an
revamp
entirely
our
different
menu.
company, so we don't gotta worry
But
about that.
I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
I'm gonna hold bar in my hands.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide.
Alright, I'm getting pinged. That might be
to keep up with the changing times.
Moth.
Besides, this will give her the chance
All right, hold on.
the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings on.
Alright, let me read this out loud on stream. Okay. On Twitter, the Nier creator listed out a version of the plot he concocted while playing through the game. YouTuber and Monster Hunter expert Gaijin Hunter did a translation of Yoko's suggestions, which can be read below. As I play MHRIs, here is a story I thought up. After the tutorial, there's a rampage, and the buff old man acts as a shield to save everyone but dies. In fact, he dies due to a mistake made by the player. Either the Dongo girl or the Buddy Plaza kid dies. The one who doesn't falls into darkness and sets fire to Gamera Village. The chorus from the Buddy Plaza background music no longer plays. The last boss arrives, but nothing you do will harm it. But you can sacrifice one of the twins and make a weapon out of her that will damage it. You, the player, has to choose which of the girls. After creating the weapon, there is no longer singing in the village BGM. As main characters die out, they are replaced by the stored generic NPCs, and they start to come to the conclusion that the player is a danger to the village. They start restricting items and weapons, making the game more difficult. During a super hard quest, the target monster is able to talk. They tell you the true meaning beyond the monsters and Chimera Village, and we learn the reason why our hunter has a voice in this game. After clearing all the village quests, the village is left asunder. You can only play online multiplayer. The players who have lost everything can only go on killing monsters in this golden barren world. Title of the game is shown. Yoko, this is just Striking Guard, I think 3 again. Imagine if he was working on Striking Guard 4 and Square shut it down. But yeah, no.
Working with you two is
No,
always
he
such
should
a
not be allowed
breeze.
anywhere near Monster Hunter.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
Listen, when it comes to killing characters, Yoko Taro loves that shit. He'll kill off every single one of his character if he could. And he has. He has done that in the past. He didn't kill off Jack. You're right. He did not kill off Jackass. You're right. She somehow survived. You may need to make some adjustments to drinks to meet your guests' needs better. After chatting with the guests, you can gather clues from the conversation to derive inspiration from mixing your drinks. But everyone, I believe in Drinking Guard died. I believe in one of the endings, like, everyone dies. I'm pretty sure in Drinking Guard 3, there's an ending where literally everyone dies. Jackass is secretly a Cord. You know what? I forgot about a Cord. I'm surprised she didn't show... I guess that would make sense, because a Cord never showed up in Automata. You may need to make some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guests' needs better. After chatting with guests, you can gather clues from the conversation and then derive inspiration for mixing their drinks. Partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. In such case, you can associate this clue with other clues that... Okay, yeah, I know. Alright. Let's go booze making. So the Yoko Taro... Yeah! The Yoko Taro forgot about Accord. Yeah, he sure did. I'm gonna eat my chicken. This is good. This boneless chicken is really good for a microwave dinner.
Has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Yes, that's me. I'm the cutie drink mixer. What's up? Hydrate. Okay. That's right. Yours truly is in charge. Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you soon.
Alright, so how scary is it to have Lisa show up to your door when you have an overdue library book? Would it be like, why do I hear boss music?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Too late to run, accept your fate. Oh no. No kiss Dawn. Alright, we need some milk. Matana. Coco. Hold on. A fish is telling me to hydrate, so I gotta do it. Cut into small pieces. Have I started? Yes, I did. Good morning, Whipka. Oh, I have to cut them into large pieces. I can't read. Speak gently. Fancy. Aromatic goblet medium. You're not gonna do Genshin, I'll bonk you. I'm doing it. I'm doing the event, see? I'm doing the event even though I never finished 6.2. Never start, which means I didn't do 6.3, which means I didn't do 6.4 either. Legend has it, this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together. Inspired by Dragonspine at Dawn, with a dollop of Satana and an energizing kick from cocoa. It restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly. Listen, Ripka, listen. Why didn't my wife get voiced? How come this one gets voiced, but my wife didn't get voiced?
Cutie.
It's unfair.
Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate,
Anyway, I'm
with
gonna
a
keep eating
refreshing
my dinner.
aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough. Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts, Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes. That sure is a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel
Candied
is
meat.
such a
Let's do it.
fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I
Should
suppose,
try that. I'll
isn't
add
always about
caramel
being as
to
creative as
my
possible.
morning the coffee. Yeah. Eat the close together. Lisa likes caramel. Lisa managed to track down Master Malayan companion desserts earlier. She's particularly fond of caramel sauce. We try substituting some of that for the tangier smetana. Alright. What kind of grades have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Liyue legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
I don't remember what she's talking about. Bellberries. Special notebook.
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such thoughtful arrangements.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their
Delicious
letters,
chocolate.
Many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as
Now I
effective
want
as
hot
coffee when
cocoa.
it comes to staying alert.
Today's itinerary.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Hi, Silver. It's not New Year. How are you doing today? There we go. You did it. Alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rest up your new improved
As
version.
expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all
Yeah.
you needed to light that special spark of
Yeah,
inspiration.
you're definitely new here with your 5-stream watch streak. Thanks for that, by the way. Caramel. Well, folks. Ooh, goblet. Bellberry garnish. There we go. Based on Snow-Kissed Dawn, this novel cocktail is concocted especially for Lisa. The long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal is peaceful, restful sleep, so why not call it a slumbering rose?
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks.
Free after on for everyone?
It's like
No.
savoring
Wait,
an exquisite
you mean
dessert
everyone else
before taking a stroll
besides me
along the
have
shore of
drowns?
Cider Lake,
For free?
with a
Okay, I like
gentle
that idea. Let's go
breeze
with it.
caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Your satisfaction's all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds lovely.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
All right. Up, we got a free standard poll. Let's go. Watch this. It's gonna be a 5-star. What am I in the pity in here anyway? $66, I believe. Because that's 65. I am 66 into pity. 67. Alright, I did get this month's dates. Alright, since Rivka showed up, we're gonna do a 10 pull for the Greatsword. Go! How dare you? How dare you bring that filth into my chat? One. Ugh. Livonia sword. I have like a million of those. I'm noticing, it's like all the Favonius. Well, it would make sense if all the Favonius weapons were on rate up right now, actually. Yep, sure enough. There's the Favonius sword and the Great Sword. That is filth. Alright. Keep mixing. Wait, how many of these are there? Should we do the story first? Because it looks like this might take a while. No. Nuh-uh.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Oh, it's Emily.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
You're on vacation?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
And I'll make sure to pull out all the
I
stops.
have faith in your choice.
Some of those, Twilight. Hey, fermented juice, mint. It is. A fine cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Luminos Harbor. Rumor has it that you can still order this gem from the hidden menu at the Rusty Rudder, though it's rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right?
Spot on.
A gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Guess you're looking for something more avant-garde.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Work progress.
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
Poor Diona. Never knew Valberries could have that effect. Guess that means Valberry perfume is off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Sweet bellberries. Weather's nice today. This does feel like the start of a conversation with Classic Icebreaker.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
I never realized scents were so affected by the weather.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
See, so the combination of flavors is key.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering
Alright, I'm sitting here
flavors
like, why am I
doesn't
starting to
really
feel
suit
a
my
little bit
personal
tired? It's only 8:25. Then I remembered, oh right, daylight savings time. It would be closer to 9:25 before today. Okay, on the table.
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
What did you use for your aroma this time?
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting
Yep.
and
I am doing the event, even though I'm not caught up on story. Hi, Sean. How you doing?
Ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Usual hobbies and interests. What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings.
Already done
If
with
it's
the event.
before a
I see.
holiday, my friends are in high spirits.
Ripka told me it was going to be a long Yap Fest. And I realize now it's from here. Like, I'm sure the story is also pretty long for the event. But holy moly, the number of people in the this part of the quest. Holy
In the
moly.
world of science,
Event, not quest.
high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now.
Nice.
Besides,
I haven't even done part 2.
mind changes, which in
I
turn
literally did the
alters
first
my
one.
approach to
And
perfume.
I think I've reached the
It
point in the
doesn't
story
matter
where
if the
I'm
result is
locked
good or
out.
bad. It's all about trying something
I am
new.
pretty sure I can't
So
do
I
it
like
right
other
now.
drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
But liquor won't leave you drunk. Did it. No, I can't do that. I think I know how to improve your drink. Please bear with me so I update your recipe. I have observations and stuff this week. I can't call out.
A new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for
Like
this
I
kind
have
of creative work.
a meeting tomorrow, I think. Then I have an observation. I have 2 meetings. No, I have a meeting tomorrow. I have another meeting on Tuesday. I have my observation on Tuesday, and then I think I got something else going on Wednesday and Thursday. All right. I can't remember off the top of my head though. Like, dang, I'm busy this week. Vigorously. Speak properly. Double-walled glass. Small. And then any garnish except for valberries. So that one, or that one. Let's add the star salt. Look at that. Based on Ludo's Twilight, this novel cocktail is concocted especially for Emily. The perfumer from Fontainer told you about it. Says it's sweet, makes people drowsy, and she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. And knocking guests out of the bar is a Garp Returner's main goal. One day's channel when clear skies find says and shaking inspired by air fragrance. Yeah, okay. I read most of it. I didn't read all of it, I just read most of it.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Gloomy Dew's Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Or simple and Mondstadt.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Perfect name for master perfume.
Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Alright, I'm gonna hold off on the mixology stuff. I'll probably do that last, just because there's so many of them. We'll do the combat event.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Alright. Before we do that, though, it's time for an ad break. So BRB. Who's out there rioting? How dare? How dare you riot in my chat? This is an outrage. That's what it is. I can't believe this. I am shocked and appalled. Still, felt like it could have been gone a bit further. The acting Grandmaster's sword pressure couldn't have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in two. Then it would truly live up to her name, the Lion Fang Knight. From a moral standpoint, I agree, but in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. She agreed to let us put her image to the minigame. I doubt she expected us to go this over the top. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, perfect timing. Honorary Night. Paimon, want to try out the Cavalry Company's nightly play? Why does it have nightly in the name? Basically, it's a kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and sets with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step onto the set, you'll fight powerful enemies, get a taste of that larger-than-life heroism you hear about in stories. As for the nightly part in battle, once your faith reaches a certain point, you can summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. It's allowed you to use Dandelion's sword pressure to send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling evil forces like leaves scattering before a storm. On the Lion Fang Knight? Isn't that Jean? Sounds like you two really look up to her. Indeed, this project was originally meant to be a simple opportunity for friendly sparring. Returning knights need a chance to relax, but if they don't practice, they'll soon lose their edge in battle. But then Hedwig came up with the idea of adding the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a little bit. I thought that it sounded fun, so I helped put it in a few words from the sidelines. We really owe it to Captain Kaya. The expedition's been away so long, I just want everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grandmaster has become. Her administrative skills are flawless, and her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights can only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, Hedwig. Paimon's super curious to know what Dandelion sword pressure looks like. Paimon and I want to try out this play. I feel relieved knowing you two are here in the islands for our nightly play. If you just follow me over here, I hope you enjoy the interactive performance. Do it. Okay. Okay. Aw, hell yeah. There's sucrose and we're doing pyro. Something? Sure, why not? Of course it broke again. Dang it. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why it does this now. Okay. It's working now. Alright, go back to your bun and stale. Time to see if I can remember how to do Dvalin's or Durin's thing. I think it's skill?
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Eat this!
Burn! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Absorption test. Enhanced animal pure toast!
Burn! Maria sweeping in!
This is pretty neat. I kind of regret not getting Durin now.
Absorption test. Swirl.
I can't help but think I'm doing the wrong Durin thing. Hold on. Mission of purity. What's the difference? Okay, so I have to go into Principle of Purity, which is done by... Okay. Alright, I am doing the right one.
Stand clear.
Maria sweeping in! Watch out! A turning point in...
Absorption test. Animal hypers. You're toast. Booba. Get. Stand clear. Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Almost got him. Next stage. Here we go. This team's probably fine.
On my mark!
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Oof! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Faster! Stronger! Stop!
Clouds high. The birds
Bring it! Let the mountains face maximum power! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Control greeting! On my mark!
as one with wind and cloud!
Hear the echoes of the valley! You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
It's
Headbutt!
justice o'clock.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Let's...
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds
Headbutt!
Justice o'clock, indeed.
Controlled breathing. On my as one with wind and cloud. Letting brave names echo. One fell swoop.
I might not get that third star.
Look out below. Let's move. Faster.
I think I was just short. No, I barely got it. I barely got it. All right. All right. I know what I must do. I must bring my Bina. No, not Fiorina. We'll want probably Elon or Shinjo. Shinjo works too.
You got this.
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Probably should have did this in a different order.
Light compels you.
Three moons converge. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Witness the power of the Wa.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
The dawn. Go get him, Aiden.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Light and dust.
Divine light, shield them. Surge. Three moons converge. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Witness the power of the Wa. I actually have to aim for this part. Missed one.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Know my sword. Let me weave you a rope.
Light compels you.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Light and dust. You got this. Behold the dawn.
Rain cutter. Divine light, shield them.
Got screwed up. Oh, it's time for Skirk. Pretty sure my Skirk will probably be stronger than this trial Skirk, so just make her Skirk team. There we go.
A little amuse. Strike pose. Let my name echo and show no mercy. Lolling, eat pop. Annihilate. Yeah. Yeah. Goose on the loose. Off to the time to shine. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the power. A little amuse bouche. A burst of fleet. Shower me with praise. Let my name show no mercy. You two. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Get to work. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Power. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Time to shine. Show no mercy. Suffer the surge.
Two more stages. Try this team. I don't know what Chaska's best team is, so this should be fun enough.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Bring it.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Light it up. Let's grind.
Knock them down.
Open fire.
Farewell.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Tell me what you see. I'm free.
Hear the echoes of the bell! Burn it down! Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, I got the 100 wipes.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Rise with the sun! Rev the... Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down.
Not too far now.
Light it up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
All right, one more stage. Oh, the fun stage. All right. Columbina. And Kazoo.
Converge! Wind strider! Shred fallen leaves! Adorn!
Chew on this!
Observe. Close your eyes. The night coming.
Surge. Moonlit night for all.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Yep, it's cool. It's very cool. Gets her Bon Kai. And my aim is impeccable. This one's definitely really cool.
Converge! As one with wind and cloud!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Winged on. A new moon rises.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Maybe if I stop moving around so suddenly, this wouldn't be so difficult. How have I not hit any of them?
Converge! Clouds high. The birds...
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Oops. Oh well, it's fine. I've already met my quota. I like how Flint's has this really, really cool ult, and they designed it so you never want to use it. Give me my rewards. Same for us, There we go. All done. Alright, like I said, we'll save the rest of the mixing minigames probably for another night. We're probably not going to have enough time for it tonight. Alright, we did get the weapon skin for catalysts. The principal mini phenomenon in this work would be called images. Therefore, the image you glimpse in a crystal ball can, in a sense, be considered an extension of physical reality. Sure, even if Alice and Nicole don't acknowledge it, hydromancy is still very much a real thing. Thank you, Barbie. I did it. My first weapon skin. Alright, so that's the main story. Alright, this must be the, spot the different thing. Oh, I don't know why I teleported. It's literally 5 feet away. There we go.
We made it! Wow, the whole gang's here!
I must have accidentally activated the story quest.
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
You let him become Batman.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
All the
The
paperwork.
Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate.
You tortured him all night long.
We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover!
He's hung up.
And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in a bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision
There it
in
is.
mind.
I have to find the audio line.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, Nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Aw.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Homeward, Hugh caught the wind part 2 for a reunion without tears. Alright. Bubble. Oh. Alright, we'll do this since we're right here. Let's just spot the difference, right? Alright. So, we already found the Klee statue. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Choo-choo cart shouldn't be here.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Not the fish blasting. Aw. That's definitely not right. Oh, I gotta get closer to it. So let's see, zoom in, but I had to stand right next to him. No! It just likes me better. Toto Fortress.
Oh, it's Eula!
Oh!
Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
That's a duo I wasn't
Yes.
expecting to see together.
I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
It's a good place to spar.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
I'm pretty sure that's cheating.
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well.
Give
Voila,
Eula a
problem
gun.
solved.
That's gonna be her homework. They just hand her a gun. Fixed. Alright, we're looking for something that doesn't look quite right. Hey, it's Razor. Well, that's not right. The Wolf's gravestone shouldn't be right here. Oh, I see why it seems so familiar. Hey, Razor.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you
She was just planning on bringing
so
Boreas.
She took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Alright, come on, Razor, let's go. We'll get you out of here. Next. Oh, there's a lot of discrepancies this time. Do you think the Ictomosaur is a discrepancy? Nah, it's always been there. The famous Mondstadt Ictomosaur, right? You're not Catherine. What? Where's Catherine? What are you doing here, leaving?
Hey there, friend.
Oh, he has voice lines. Wow. Wait, what are you doing
Well,
here?
we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside.
All right, hold
but
on. I
she's
gotta go
one
move my
busy bee,
car.
that's for sure.
I gotta go move my car. I'll BRB. Nope, get rid of that. There we go. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I return it. Oh, there we go. Got it. There we go.
I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from magic. Incredible stuff.
Magic.
Even
Oh.
the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet.
Dang it, no boxes for us. No Freema gems.
Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
Person who does this shop somebody gives me my daily Freema gems, you know?
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few?
What do normal people in Mondstadt use Freema gems
Could
for?
we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
Dang it. Alright. Believe it or not, this Ectomosaur is not a normal part of Mondstadt. Oh, it's Diona. Hey, Diona.
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
And with an Ectomosaur, too.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? Oh, they're so cute.
They do be indeed cute.
Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here.
Yep, that very strong campaign that has seen such success, such as...
The cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail.
And we can't forget,
But that's not
of course.
a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's no
Bennett
huge
embracing his
difference between them
Natlanese.
and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you
Actually, that reminds me. I saw a Twitter post recently. It's just like, choose the red pill or the blue pill. The blue pill is that he is that Bennett gets a Night Soul Blessing and an attack buff and fire infusion for himself, or he gets a Hex Ray homework. And I think the example they gave is that his healing circle follows the main character and now heals them to 100% instead of 70%. And it's just like, which way do you go?
Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
Yep, that boar. Don't actually keep animals here, do they? Don't actually know. For a second, I thought it was cooked the boar. I was like, what?
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstatters always raise boars around here? Found it! Barbara, over here!
Yeah! My wife!
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter.
Uh-huh.
But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
This boar was a sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
That's cute. I like that. This is a fun event. Let's see. Alright, I was expecting to look up and there's just Klee, a giant Klee instead of Venti for the statue. Okay, let's see. What other discrepancies. Getting close to the border. Yeah, let's go to Mona's house. Maybe Mona's house will be different. Doesn't seem like it's off here. Okay. Do I remember the way to her house? I think it's... Oh, it's right there. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on there. Alright. We could try going by Cat's Tail, I suppose. I feel like there should be something very obvious that I'm not seeing right now. Wait, this tent's not here. Patui tent. Wait, don't tell me they're living here now. Actually, huh. Yeah, why are they still here, by the way?
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
No, we haven't caught them talk about anything either.
Actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius.
They do.
So
They talk
usually
about
end up
old
discussing
stuff.
that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, they have been here for 3 years.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to
I
me
can't wait
before.
till the next version comes out, and
suppose,
that's
but
exactly the
your
reason they
experience
give for
is
why
to
they're
be
still there.
Quite unique. It's possible the Fatui station them here long term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
Dude, it's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
There's 2 more. Oh, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Is that bird bath always there? Guess it was. Huh. Never noticed it before. Nothing weird about the windmill, right? No, it looks normal to me. Fountain looks normal to me too. There's 2 more somewhere. Here's that crafting table.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay, that's good. Alright, I like that. That's funny. That's funny. Ah. I think I'm looking for subtle changes, and there aren't going to be any. I think there's just going to be massive changes that you really can't miss, even though I'm somehow missing them right now. Oh, these are definitely not the right flowers. There we go. Yeah, we captured the floor. Okay, I gotta back up.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Hey, it's Emily.
Wait, Emily? Huh.
It's occurred to me that I gotta go back to the other one and go see what's up with the Dodoko. You're in charge of the shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never
I like how
seen
that's
before.
universally how
All I
Alice
have
is
to do
referred to. A
manage
lady
this
who called
flower
herself a
shop,
mage.
and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants?
Oh, I haven't checked the gate yet. I should
You
do
like
that.
them so much. Why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
Let's check the gate. Okay, yeah, yep. That's definitely different. Okay. Timmy's pigeon is a little bit bigger than I remember. This isn't something I want to mess with. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything special about this one. Looks the same to me. Well, here's the thing, it's alive. That's the biggest difference, of course. If it was one of Timmy's actual pigeons, it'd be dead. Okay, hold on. We're gonna run back here because there might have been dialogue up by the Dodoko thingy over here. Nope. Okay. How about Statue to Summon? We already did that. Just making sure there's no one else to talk to. Okay. Alright, last one. Last one. Ah. My nose. Alright. The Dawn Winery. Alright, yeah. Can't forget the Magic Tour group. I can't believe they're all here. What are these guys doing here?
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist
Man.
eating them right off the vine.
The event maps are really cool. It's a shame they're gone forever.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka.
Simulanka is too cool to disappear.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too.
As was
isn't it? Oh, hello.
Golden Apple
Is
Archipelago.
something wrong?
My apologies.
Hey, it's Noelle.
The event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there! Oh, hello, you two.
How's she gonna be stationed here?
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done. So she flattered her way
I
into
wonder,
dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that
does
isn't even related to the
Noelle
Knights
work
at
with
all?
Lunar Crystallize now?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Luke was there too.
I'll have to try that.
He said he would
I'll have to
appreciate
try.
it.
I'll have to try Crystal Lunar Crystallize Noelle.
The gang's all here.
Yep.
Oh,
Have
it's
to work
all
on it.
right. I'm happy to help.
Just I'll keep busted with it.
Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Yay.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
All right, we're gonna have our last ad break for tonight. So BRB. Alright, we're back. I wonder what set you would have Noelle use for Lunar Crystallize. Like, I sat here thinking about it. Because that might be a fun team to run. Man, all the summer events are here. Her usual set. Okay. Her usual set is...
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective.
Is it retracing bolide?
You could only catch 10.
Is she the one that uses retracing bolide?
Staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
I'll have to look into that
But
one.
there are so many crystal
Wait, she
flies
uses
around
husk?
here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way.
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies
Well,
nowadays.
no, they gave us the trap, and they made them super easy to get in both Fontaine and in Notcry. No one farmed for bolide. Check my own. Oh, I can't. Not while I'm in here. Alright, I'll check my Noelle after this.
The times they are a-changin'.
So it would seem, yes.
No one wants to go out and grab crystal flies anymore. It's too much of a pain. Well, it was always a pain in the ass, but you know. Alright, there's 3 more discrepancies somewhere. Bet you one's gonna be on the roof. And remember when we used to run through Wine Donnery to get crystal flies every few days? Good times, good times. Except they weren't. Those times sucked. Nope, that lantern is definitely normal. As is that turtle. Oh my god, the Elemental Crucible! Do you guys remember the Elemental Crucible? That was like the first event Genshin ever had! Holy moly. Hey, Sucrose.
Something wrong, Sucrose? Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment.
Man, I can't believe they never brought that back.
Master Albedo
The
has
Crucible.
always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of
It's a
use
reference.
somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined
It's
quite
a
quickly.
reference to how they never brought it
According
back.
to the mages, it was
Actually, let
meant
me
to be
double
placed
check.
in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble.
They never reran that event, right?
I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
All that matters is that you found it in
The Elemental Crucible event was an event released during version 1.0,
back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
and I don't think it was ever brought back. Man, this was kind of an interesting event. Yeah, it did cost resin. You had to spend resin to play the event. It wasn't to get the rewards. It was just to play it. Man, this is crazy. I'm rereading it. Holy moly. They should bring this back, but, you know, fix it. That would be fun. Because it was an interesting event. Tent tortoise.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Zarya. Where are you, Zarya? You're somewhere around here. Oh, there she is, right next to Dahlia. A character I forgot existed.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life.
I think this is the first time I'm hearing Dahlia talk.
Back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Jean and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Get some sleep, Rosaria.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
Should do with this 10
I
tortoise.
could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
That thing right back where it came from, or so help me, so help me.
Can't be too hard to raise, right?
Not happening.
Alright, one more discrepancy somewhere. Sure it's not out here. Oh, that Dodo Cove umbrella does not look familiar. In fact, this entire thing does not look the Witch's Summer Tent. They really are bringing back all the summer stuff.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kind of nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the
I don't
sea,
remember. Was Diluc a part of that
small
event?
little wave rider.
I remember. I definitely remember Kaya
It's
being
all
part of
taking me
that, but
back.
I don't remember if Diluc was there.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it
Well,
across
based
the
on what
water.
Diluc's saying, he must have been a
That's
part of
what
it.
stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh?
Man, some of the summer events are kind of melding in my mind. It's been too long.
Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future.
Yeah, he'll take all the horses and leave his cavalry
Not
captain
that I'm
behind
extending
again.
an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Count me in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
For once, I feel the same.
I think everyone wants to go back. That was a really cool area. Especially the second time around when, what was it called? The Imernatlek was there. I need to make one more wish.
Sure.
Alright, let's check my Noelle real quick. Where's she be? Where's she be? Alright, she has the Unforged. Apparently Refinement rank 2. Apparently I pulled 2 of these things. Increases shield strength by 20. Okay. Artifacts. I do have Retracing Bullite on her. Said she wants Husk. It's Husk. Oh, I don't have a single husk of opulent dreams? Not a single one. Really? It's crazy. Don't. Assuming Unforged is definitely not one she wants. Coward Pride, maybe? I don't know. I can worry about that. That's the Noel Goro Itosa. Ah. Gotcha. I'm just surprised I don't have a single one of them. What domain is it in? Gonna be a Inazuma one for sure. Huh. I definitely do have a few ocean-hued clams, but I don't know, maybe I accidentally boxed them at one point? Interesting. I'll definitely have to... Well, I got like 5 other characters I need to build first, so...
There's a good spot for a
Well, actually, I could make that my Stygian set I try to get. Alright. We will do this next cutscene, and then I think we'll call it, because we are 9 minutes away from 10 o'clock.
Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
And then we'll probably pick this up tomorrow.
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
Yep, we borrow it after we stole it. And we're sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre.
Is that what they're going with?
Let's go help the Knights.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the Fatui who stole it, it was the Abyss Order.
What is it?
Who then gave it to the... Wait.
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
Did the Abyss Order give it to the Fatui?
It's all thanks
Because
to
we
that
had to infiltrate with the masks.
from our good friend Diluc.
I know it was stolen by an Abyss Order mage.
You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
Bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient.
You know what? It's weird we never got that mask as a cosmetic.
We don't have to worry about
Although I guess they don't do cosmetics that much. I mean, it took until, like, what, last month for them to give an outfit to the Traveler?
After all, the Fatui
So I guess my expectations should be in the gutter.
Leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay. Someone's got an axe to grind.
Alright, I guess we'll just have to watch that again. There we go. 'Cause, yeah, I thought about it, and we could get stuck in like a 30-minute cutscene at some point. Alright, so before we end for tonight, we just gotta do one thing real quick. We never truly tested this team comp out yet.
Look at you! Think you can get away? Yeah! Shiver! Freeze! Furious sweeping in! Thunder! On me!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Can't handle your drink. Lights
Alright, we are doing better.
Think you can bully me?
Judgment!
Brace yourselves.
Turns out I can die.
I went boom. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there with the Barca team. We just, you need to, you know, level him up, level up his talents, because right now he's still level 70 with, yeah, level 1 talents. So that's still going to be our goal with our resin for a bit. Interesting that his normal attack doesn't have priority on his level. Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't. Okay, so his skill changes his moveset, so it doesn't use his normal attack, it uses this. Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, but yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. Yeah, you know, I'll hold off on pulling until we actually have enough for a 10 pull. Actually, how far into pity am I on this one? Let me check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. Alright. Well, the good news is if I don't make it before this banner ends, Skirk's weapon is on the next banner, and I do want that. So I have 8 days to try to get it. We'll see. But I am okay missing out on this greatsword. Because if I don't get the greatsword, I'll just try for Skirk's sword. Which is fine by me. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna call the stream there. So thank you guys for stopping by. We definitely didn't do as much story content as I was expecting us to do. So the title of the stream might be a little bit of a lie. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do Genshin again tomorrow. Depending on